Getting into trouble long as money's... Let's make money together.
Yo, what's good, Joe? Long time no see, brother. Where you been? Haven't played in a few weeks. Yeah, a couple of things changed. Supposedly there was a loot buff. I don't know if you ever seen this one clip. See if I can upload it. Check out this clip. Yeah, one of those reds is worth over 4 mil. So just alone there, I came out just with those two reds alone were just like 6 mil. That one red is like a special red. This one right here. This is like the rarest red. Well, not the rarest red because they're secret docs, which I think is definitely rare. But this is like the new rare one that they added this season. Got 2 of them bitches. I found one of them in like in a red suitcase. I always want to check those red suitcases. Secret docs, still I found 0. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, haven't found any. Have you found any? Only one when you're in beta? Damn. It's one more than me still. It's crazy because how much I've played too and I still haven't found one. It's kind of insane. And I literally this season I've only played Forbidden. Like last season I was playing like both, like Lockdown, mostly Lockdown, but some Forbidden too. But this season I'm literally playing only Forbidden still. And I know people that found that shit like a normal farm in Lockdown. The economy in this season's really bad. Tier 6 like it's stupid expensive right now. I'm like going broke because all I'm doing is buying tier 6 every time and motos, and that's just fucking me hard. I'm like down like 30 mil. I was like at 80 mil at peak, and then I've been getting fucked ever since because I want to be a moto man. And Rusty, no Forbidden for me. Yeah, I feel you. Forbidden's fucking rough. You don't even need Forbidden to make money in this game. You're sitting at 93 mil. There's no way, brother. There's no way you got more money than me. Been fucking playing nonstop. But like I said, I've been fucking blowing my shit. Been fucking around too much. I saw my thermals too, but keeping them. Killed a couple T7s and thermoscopes. If you're holding down. Oh, you sold all your M61? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of M61 still chilling. I don't know if you ever tried the new gun that's out that uses M61. It's okay. It rips like close range, like if you get someone close. Because to go full auto M61 just fucking melts. It's just hella expensive to be running. But even from long range, the gun's good. Because M61 to the dome will literally just kill anyone. And they nerfed the AEK. I don't know if you've seen. The AEK got nerfed yesterday. It's still good. It just still slaps. You can't just be trying to be putting fucking scopes on it like that anymore. People used to put 7 times on it. Like sniper scopes, and it was still really good. But it's still really good with like a red dot and shit. It still slaps. I just only use fucking HKs nowadays, man. It's not an HK, I don't want it. The guy coming to my left. HK is still my favorite gun. Yeah, bro, it's my favorite gun. I'm literally not using anything else. I'm selling everything. I literally sell everything. AKs I used to keep, but I've been fucking getting rid of them. Time to kit up. Yeah, you just gotta watch out, because nowadays, like, lose your money real quick. Like tier 6 costs so much now. Like if you're gonna buy tier 5, only buy only of the BT6 heavy. You're gonna go tier 5. I usually don't buy these, but just had it there. I killed someone. But they're really good. This BT6 heavy for level 5 is really good. I usually just wear tier 6. But that's like a mil right there. Plus the helmet. Gun and ammo. It's a couple milli. Some of the armor is like fucking 1.4 mil. It's like ridiculous right now. People in the front. I hit the boss next to me. Bro, how'd he hit me? I literally fucking... It's annoying. Or he sprayed like 10 bullets in his head and I had to re-challenge him again, and then he hits me. The guy here, he came in the front. Or he hears me shooting all these fucking bots. Yeah, there he is. HKM4. Oh, bro. It's not him or a bot. Oh, baby. Oh, I just killed a juicer. Hold the fuck up. What is that dumbass doing? Like, he heard me fucking pull the safe. And he came walking in like a bot. I'm not sure what he was trying to accomplish there. That guy was stupid juiced. Oh yeah, the shitty level tier 6 had, it's like a mill right there too, which is crazy. This guy's name. Oh, good night. Oh, yeah, good night. And man, it's a fresh level 6 or level 5. I'll take it. And that's how you do it, Joe. First rate of the fucking day. You love to see it. You love to fucking see it. was like, God, I got a safe over here. I don't know what the fuck is he doing. There he is.
Unidades no identificadas spotted nearby.
Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressive fire. Suspicious target spotted. Equipo 1, look for cover. Equipo 2, flank. Encontré algo. I think I found something. ¡Enemigo a la vista! ¡Fuego cruzado! ¡Exchanging fire brutal! ¿Quién? Who are you? Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressive fire. Suspicious target spotted. ¡Fuego cruzado! ¡Alerta! Equipo 1,
Bro, I left so much shit back there. I'm so mad. There's so much gold I just left. I didn't realize I could have put in here. Oh, that's annoying. I left so much gold back there. Oh, my bad. Jexy. What's up, brother? Trying to fucking make space. And it's always a mission to try to make some space here. I don't see any okay. Nah, fucking. It needs to be like 2 to 3 days for it to clear. It's kind of stupid. So I can't really even use it. Oh, I gotta wait a couple, like a day or a day more maybe. Yeah, still pending. This guy even came in. Kinda dumb. Any other new maps? Haven't touched them. Which ones, Joe? What new map? You talking about the one I was just playing? Northridge? Yeah. It's pretty easy. I don't know if you played the Tarkov map in Shoreline, but exactly like Shoreline, it's literally just a square. It's A, B, C, and D. Like each corner of the map. Really, all the juicers go straight to hotel. Everyone else likes to play outside and shit. But a lot of thermals like to be on this map, so you kind of don't want to be outside. This map's easy to learn though. Like it's not even. If you play lockdown, you run through it easily. You could get away with it Forbidden too, because Forbidden, I don't know, this map is kind of dead sometimes. That's the only real good thing about this map, like it's dead, so it's like you get all the free keys. You should probably do a couple, because you got 93 mil, you have shit to waste. You have money to blow, test it out. If you want, I'll take you there like 1 or 2 times so you get you understand, and then you can go start playing it in Forbidden. Map is like really simple. Yeah, I could take you there. I'm gonna probably play like 1 or 2 and then I want to go eat. Starving. I was about to go do that, but I'll show you the map real quick so you can play some solo Forb after. See, my boy Jexy wants to play. Probably going to Forb. And the keys for this map are super cheap, so that's why this map is good. Make easy money. On my channel. Yeah, they're super cheap. That's why this map is really good. All cheap. And if you can win hotel, you get literally like 7 or 8 saves. Solo mode. That's why it's really good. And all the safes are right next to each other. Or like 2 or 3 of them are always close. You get to win that side. It'd just be games. Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, brother?
Not much, man. Got sick of hardcore Tarkov, so coming back to this game.
Yeah, hard off is trash.
Yesterday I went in and I'm gonna say the people were cheating. I don't know if they actually were, but like I was quiet, didn't make any noise, and dude swung the corner and instantly blasted me in the head. So like 4 raids in a row. I was killed. Very suspect. Oh, my bad. Not ready now.
Yeah, there's a lot of cheaters in that game.
Oh yeah.
More than here, for sure.
There's shooters in every game, but Tarkov is infested with it right now.
Yeah.
When the wipe first happened, there was a guy that was killing all the, like the big streamers and stuff, and his name was 30 accounts ready, and then like 6 days later, it was 24 to go. It was the same guy. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
so like, well, they make money off the cheaters, man. They ban the
Yeah,
account, they
yeah.
just buy a new account. So like, they don't care, in my opinion.
Point two. I'll usually just go to hotel here, but right here they should get a quick fight. This spot.
Yeah. I haven't played this game in like almost a month now.
This game's not that hard. Just point and shoot. Just gotta know the rotations in this map. There's people that spawn to our left, and there's people that spawn to our right, like over there somewhere.
Okay.
Over there. Right up in PKs, nothing new.
I just burn the liquid ones every time.
Usually there's a timing where they're coming up right in front of us right now. We're right.
Okay.
They're trying to come here too, but they're not here. That means they're probably going to hotel.
Gotcha.
So in here, this is a semi-hot spot. Get a safe,
Okay.
2 safes in here. You can get the free one all the way up here. It's in that room.
Okay. Oh, did I go in the wrong room?
Yeah, this one right here.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so that's why it's contested. It's like a good safe
Okay.
We'll come
Yeah,
here.
any safe that's free is usually contested.
Yeah, so just know that like when you get this spawn, there's definitely people rushing here, especially when you're in solo mode. It's like 2 or 3 people. They want to come.
Okay.
Is that you running?
Nope.
It'll be coming from 285 where we came in.
I think you might be right about that.
It's really meta to have use stunts. This wipe stunts, like
The stuns? Oh, okay.
everyone's using them. You can see if someone's hiding somewhere. Gives us sound audio.
Good to know.
I think we should be good. Oh. Go to hotel.
Roger. Gotta get used to the audio in this game again. So different than Tarkov.
That's different.
It's better, in my opinion. Tarkov is still kind of shit.
Oh my god, right here. Close left, close left. Watch out, don't peek that, don't peek that. It's right there, he's right there. The big guy. He's the HK. Oh no, it's the boss. It's the boss. The boss.
Well, that too.
Oh, that was an M95s.
No, it's A1s. I always the first match I always A1.
People outside here. Those are people shooting.
Yep.
See him, but out here real quick.
Do that. I'm gonna get the A1 back in. At least I think that was the A1 mag. I could have been wrong.
Be like that sometimes.
This mag is 995.
Not seeing them, but just in case they're holding us off, just go out this way. People like to lay down in bushes and we'll hold you off. Oh wait.
Man, it sounded like they went farther away now. I hear shots.
Yeah.
They ran away. Sounds like the same gun at least.
Go that way. The hotel's to our right. There.
Okay.
Everyone goes to.
Ah, okay.
I always want to go to the back side. Like to the front. People are already there. Like if you don't get the god spawn, pretty much fuck yourselves.
Behind us.
That guy was holding us.
No eyes.
Yeah, I have no idea. Get real quick. Where? See him?
One dead.
Alright.
He went down instantly. He died.
Yeah, I think it was just him. Only one gun shooting at us. That was just literally riding there for us to come out. You know? I didn't even know you could shoot from this side.
I just peeked it and said, fuck it. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, like I figured M14.
Rip my armor.
Okay. I'm not grabbing his gun. It's cheapo, and he only had gold bullets in it, so.
Yeah, one auto. Fucker literally fucked up my armor.
That fucking close. He shot me in the stomach, and that's it. He didn't even hit my armor. Oh. I was lucky.
Riding in the bush, couldn't even see him.
I think we probably ran by him.
Yeah, we
Back.
did. Yeah, we did. He was just laying right there.
He's just like, oh god, there's two. I'm gonna wait until they get distance.
A lot of people
I
do.
love it.
So I would say this is where you always want to come in through D. You see the top left where it says D?
Yeah.
I would suggest always.
Coming in through this way? Okay.
The entrance is usually called A. Just far right. Far right.
I don't know if there was a player, but there's
That's a-
something around the corner.
It stays right here. You got,
What's this key card? I mean, what's this key called?
project.
Okay.
Building D projection.
Okay. Oh,
Stuff in
right.
trash. Like always, you can hit these.
I do like where
Ooh,
it
I
has
want
that
them.
timer. The loot timer thing.
Oh
That
yeah,
one
you
where
can't go in.
Steal
Yeah,
your shit. Yeah.
nice. Still more people here. Right here's another free save.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hit it though.
Dead.
I want to find this guy. There's nowhere here yet. See? Are we fighting a team?
That was like across the way.
Yeah.
Something first floor of our building.
Yeah, it could be a bot. Yeah, like
Maybe.
jumping. Down one. Oh, I just seen them. They see me. I backed up. They're in the front.
Okay. Peek anything from that direction.
There's a safe in here if you want to get it.
Okay.
In this door, free saves. They were under these stairs. One of them was. You good?
I'm just looking around.
Someone's creeping. Like,
It did. I'm gonna push back. It did.
got him.
Nice.
They could come up to this window. You see the window right here?
Yeah.
You can literally climb up. Probably is what he did. You can hear him.
I'm gonna go push the stairs that we went up.
Yeah.
Came up. Just in case.
Yeah, hear this guy creeping. You want to kill them? I'll let you fight them. Yeah, pretty sure they're all enemies. In front of us, so you get used to their map. He's like under us. He's either under us or in front of us, but I think he's under us.
Yeah.
It's like creep walking under us.
These- Nothing down here.
No, they're by me, like under me. Wanna go find them? You gotta push forward. You're scared. Two of them died already. Oh, PK. Behind you is
That's a
another
good idea. Yep,
safe
I see
room.
the door.
Yeah. And then another one right here in front of me.
Okay.
They're all locked. Exactly, they could be close right where the stairs at. See the bottom. Guy at the bottom. Did I just see a guy far left?
Thought I heard him in here. Oh, it was an AI.
Shit. Where he came from? That P5 guy?
Okay. Thought I just heard more movement over here.
There's a lot of AI. I think I hear him under me, like by this mid bridge.
I'm at mid bridge right now, underneath you.
No, no, no. This connector, like right here. Okay.
Okay. Behind me. He's dead.
Shit. That's that P5 guy we heard. Wait, those are scavs shooting at someone.
Yeah. I didn't see him though. That's the thing. Coming towards you.
He's just down. Back in back.
He just got. He's getting. His teammates are right on him.
Alright, you can push him if you want.
Yep. I just gotta find the stairs.
You could have just jumped down. There's no 3 stairs.
Oh yeah, true.
I got him. I think he's self-res. I think that's what he did. There's a new thing where you can self-res now.
Oh shit, there is. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. New stim.
I think that's why I thought there was 2.
Hmm.
Oh, this guy's had a decked out M10 on him.
Nice, you can take it.
It's the MP5 guy that I got, which is awesome. But did he bring any extra ammo more? That's the question. My God, he's got so many meds.
That was like in the open. You know where he was? He was like right here.
I'm interested. Yeah,
Like
this
right
guy
here the
was
whole
shooting
time.
at- What the hell?
Yeah.
I probably could have saw him. And
Oh, the only way I know, because that same bot was shooting at him. I was like trying to figure out. Where was he? He might have shot me in the face too. Tanked it.
I got shot in the back of the head by the.
Oh yeah, he was
MP5 guy.
using M80s. If he was using M61s, he would have killed me. Why? Using M80 on a sniper. Oh, we are in lockdown.
Yeah.
I'm expecting a fucking full tier 6 mammoth.
We're both tier 6.
Yeah. Well, to get out of here, you need fucking 2 tags. So always.
Oh, 2 tags.
Yeah.
Okay, I always pick up tags. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's right there. Use them to there. Oh,
I got 1, and did you already?
I got
grab this
both.
guy's tag?
I got both. Because I'm just like, so you know, that's where you take the tags to.
Okay. I'm gonna have to.
I can show you this side of the building if you want. This is
Okay.
the entrance I was talking about. Go to the front. Show you how it plays out. Alright, so usually people come through here.
Unidades no identificadas spotted
Okay.
nearby.
Alright, so up top and below there's a safe. But you need the keys. But there's also a free one. Get this one.
Okay. I gotta wait 30 seconds to open.
So 3 safes on this side and then 3 safes by where we were at, or 4 sections. Yeah.
Okay.
So usually if they spawn it up here in the front side, you usually just give them it. You don't want to like full sign unless you really just don't give a fuck.
Okay.
So if you go to the back, just take the back safes. Call it a day.
Gotcha.
Sometimes, but when you take the back, I literally just wait for them. I don't know if you've seen that spot that I was holding. Like, come back up here.
Yeah.
Spot is literally like the best spot. Say, hold it right there. Stay right there. Right here. And you can barely see me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but literally
You
no
wouldn't
one.
expect it.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect it. They go sit right there. Go sit over there. Not over there. Over there. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't even. Close guy. Yeah, but that's like a really good spot. There's another one here. Last one. All these things are shit because it's locked down.
Yeah. Not gonna get anything that great.
Yeah, I get no
Unless
gold.
you get super lucky.
Yeah.
I need one more tag to leave.
No, I already got both.
Oh, okay.
You can leave already. I just want to show you that. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Where did I truck? Oh yeah, let's go this way.
Yeah.
Encontré algo. I think I found something.
Sometimes you could come out here and like peek when you know someone's at the stairs trying to cut and peek out here. Catch someone off guard.
Okay.
Equipo uno.
So you play Shoreline, I know, so you already know it's exactly
Yeah.
like Shoreline.
Okay.
It's already just a
Shoreline
square.
Okay. Dope. Good to know.
It's pretty simple, just you gotta learn, you know,
Learn the
certain
map.
fights that had glitchy spots that you gotta get into.
Yeah.
But it's a good way to make money, like a solo player, like if you can win this, you can make really good money every time.
I had to get these.
Of course.
The double axes, you know.
Yeah, it looks sick. Remind me of some Apex shit.
Yeah. I'll spend a little money on the game to get cosmetics that look cool.
Yeah, if you get to keep them, it's like fuck it.
Yeah. Well, I should. This shit will be easy to remember, and I just needed to know where the hotel was and stuff like that.
Yeah, bro. It's literally basic. Once you got like the first understanding, like now you just have to put the reps in.
Yep.
That's all on your own. You put yourself in like bad situations and shit like that. And what not to repeat and what repeat. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat here because I'm fucking starving, but
Sounds good, man. If you want to play later, I'm down to do it. Or if you're just soloing, it's fine too.
yeah,
Come.
no problem. Just, you know, good luck in your games. Hopefully you can slay these zombies out.
I
Take
can
it
get the
easy.
kills. It's just learning the map and then yeah.
Yeah, the map is fucking simple, bro. Like, just don't be on the outside. Like, it doesn't matter where you spawn. I literally go straight to hotel. Like, I don't even care if I spawn like in Buffalo. Just make sure you come in with the stims, the fast stims, the running stims.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like
bring
the
it.
SJ6 of this game. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Bring in one of those and then like 3 cans,
Okay.
3 drinks. So they're, you know which one I'm talking about? The orange ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, bring those in just to drink, and they also like help you get there faster. So it's like a double whammy.
Got you.
Yeah, just let me know how your
Thanks,
games
man.
go, bro.
Yeah, I will.
All right, good luck.
Enjoy your food.
Thanks, man. Peace.
hasn't yet made overall bases here.
30 seconds left.
Here,
Okay.
no charges left.
Smoke goes in towards short. Plants in. Liquid opting to fully commit towards the retake here, but Alves!
One enemy remaining.
Oh man, that is beautiful stuff.
He must have heard us.
Yeah, pretty with it. 2 HP for Paddytech and Team Black. Ah, it's lovely. Lovely, lovely stuff for Alves. Just crouched under that little smoke, ready for them coming through on short.
We want to see on the Phoenix for a pistol round. 4K for him. A sigh of relief in terms of the frustrations maybe displayed. And rightfully so. Again, this is a player that's very capable, so the standard is certainly there. So I guess some questions
Let me
from,
show you how the boss does it.
from the coach booth, but
I must
a tempered purchase here from KC. 2 Sheriffs and a Stinger across Sadak, Martin and Pyro. Others and Sugetsu are going to be the front runners here. They previously found some success in terms of a bonus conversion.
Yep. And why not get a little loosey-goosey with it? You've got options. Feeling no resistance on their walk out through B. So, we'll eventually have to give away the game, though. Casey just continuing their pathing up towards A.
They found my wire.
Go Sadak. Has a look, as soon as the wires drop. That's oh dear, that's a crunch and a half. And he was all alone on this side. They'd mostly gone through that elbow approach.
Absolutely was. Now Abez unable to pin down the spray initially, but Camo and Kiko both picking up kills here. Martin next in line to find something, if anything.
Last player
Pyro has to go
standing.
huge, only good for the first. Good flash though. Just Trex playing the time around the box here.
Yeah.
There's Kiko to actually find the kill. The fuse will come through and Liquid actually tie things up.
Defuse it.
So it's the first time really, like I said, KC have bought so little on a round 2. I think earlier on the bonus conversion came on the back of 4 rifles, whether it be full rifles, I believe a couple of Guardians in there, but this time around, Liquid have the opportunity with both hands.
Nice, amazing, amazing round. Nice direction.
Wholesome IGL, Nats. Almost sounds a little sarcastic sometimes.
It does, no, 'cause if you said it to me, I'd be like,
nice, amazing.
God,
yes.
you're so good. Wow.
Guys, you guys are all insane.
I love playing games with you. Nah, it's a song in the map. Okay, now we have a weird buy. Others on the Vandal, everyone else down on Sheriff. Oh, hey, Frenzy. Here we go. Hop in the ult. And clearing trips.
Garner space at least here, maybe a plant, but Arve's not going to be able to dig any deeper.
On site at least.
Yeah.
They look a little threatening.
Liquid very well equipped here after victory in the previous. Actually, Arve's immediately removed.
Well, that was, I mean, at least the rifle then falls to the next person, but without shields, without much to do, it's a pretty easy cleanup here. Yeah, comfortable for Liquid. Much better this time.
4 left standing as well, so the purchase back in, that's going to be well maintained. Kick off the first half here for Liquid. In terms of ults, actually Camo already up on his, and Kiko just 2 away from a showstopper. Beautiful catch onto Arves.
Makes me realise how much I probably missed because I'm old.
Nice, amazing, amazing.
See, I'm sorry, that's
amazing.
Like,
wow, you
anywhere
did
else.
So good.
Anywhere else.
Great shot.
Did you kill that? Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh my god, insane.
You're insane. Okay, Camo's got ult. Prowler sent through. Gets you up here early though. Good work from us, but look towards middle. It is majority towards mid. Dart goes in, I assume, towards elbow to try and then pinch towards whoever's playing up on this side, or so she's short. Pico, the one, could be forced away from this. Paranoia a little bit delayed on it, so Alves is going down here. The crunch towards top middle just not looking clean so far. This is messy as anything. Nat's the one to find two. Sugetsu finally works up from previously deep position, leaving just Pyro alive in a 1v4.
Yeah.
I don't think the Observer's got a kill this round. I love you guys so much.
Confirmation, but find a couple here. Well, in a roundabout way,
yep.
We got the last.
We saw him die, and that's all we can ask for.
It's so all in from KC here,
It
though.
is a bit much. And then to have this available and ready for...
I mean, the coverage needs to be much better in top mid if you're all in.
Because it felt like it was tailored towards that, right? You had the dart coming up towards it. You're meant to go for that nice little pinch, I guess, towards that link side. But you can't then just ignore the fact that there's probably someone going to be trying to shoot you in the back. I don't know. It felt a little bit one-dimensional. If that's something they want to look at rebuilding and then fleshing out a bit further, cool. But a very quick timeout.
Yeah, probably a little bit of frustration shown in terms of not necessarily the approach. If that's rehearsed, it's certainly the execution a little bit of... Sorry, the look that Egg just gave.
No, there's some dirty side eyes, by the way. There's been two nasty. No, I can't laugh. People will be mad again.
Like I said, it's past 10 o'clock.
Is this, are we allowed?
Yeah.
Oh, it is past 10. 7 minutes past 10? I don't know where I'm going with that. I've lost it. Michael, help. Help me.
Out of the park.
Yeah, I blame Yinzi for that throw, honestly. That was all her, really. I was really serious and professional.
As always.
As always. Now, I'm in bits. Okay. Sheriff round. Big Shiko hit.
Going up.
Hunter's Fury as well was almost a contingency here if they can get to that point. Martin, though, absolutely disrespecting the setup and removes Camo early on. Trexto trying to find the timing on the smoke. Sugetsu finds him, though.
That's a recoverable weapon. That's going to punish the cross by catching Pyro, but still. This is just deathmatch in mid. What is going on here? It's a 2v2 now, make it a 2v1, but there's nothing clean about these rounds.
I didn't even catch that. Sugetsu actually found Nat somehow.
Oh my god, they're lined up.
Fatstack sharp on the trade, though. Liquid up to 4. Investment comes through from Liquid. I think, yeah, probably a little bit of panic setting in. Ridiculous shot, by the way, from Martin. Where was the Sugetsu kill, though? Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay, at least we got
Liquid,
a buy.
yeah, at least keeping that in check before it really, I guess, came apart at the seams.
Like us.
The tone for map 3 on a Friday.
Got that Friday feeling. I don't remember where that was from, but it was like, got that Friday feeling. Was it like Radio 1 maybe?
No,
Something
it was,
like that.
it was chocolate bar. It's chocolate bar. It's an advert for chocolate bar.
Yo, what's good, FIFA? I'm just eating right
I'm
now.
not doubting you, I just want to confirm. And so does Camo on that kill. The Sanak's gone down. That's a player removed from Tiles.
About to play some games in a bit. I'm just trying to eat some food.
Readable by Liquid.
Early advantage created. Actually, Abba's now equalised here. We'll find Kiko. All the way at top mid. Now a chance for KC to slow the clock a little bit with still 60 seconds left to play with. Said Hunter's Fury available. Arva's now one away from his ultimate.
Spike.
You have the TP on top of that.
Deploying drone.
Hasdeck's paranoia. I imagine pretty good. We're at 40 seconds and they're still spread across the map in a default.
Now, quick pivot towards B.
30
Here's a
seconds
crunchy.
left.
Told you.
Oh my god, you're right. That recall is mad. Great memory. Great shot from Camo, though. That's Arvez gone. Slowly but surely chipping away at the entirety of the KC squad. So yeah, Plant's going to come in, but the retakes have been fantastic as well. Our team just curving past the smoke there. See how much he can get done. They need, again, someone to over-deliver.
This actually could be huge, but it's only Martin to eat the damage here.
He's still got one, though. That's wild. And able to pop the ult to almost get away from this, but it's just going to get messy. Nats on the tap of the spike, going to try and draw the players out. Seas goes towards main. Martin then swings from CT. Panatech all too aware for it. They're in for the fight. Pyro going to post what he can. The dart goes in, but a bounding Trex and problems now. Sugetsu, one bullet and clutch needed. He's got it! How many times is this man going to deny Team Liquid today?
Added to the tally. Ice cold here on the reaction as well. Just another day in the office for Sugetsu. Really come into his own this series. I mean, again, to switch off from Trex.
Oh, Dimitri, what is happening today, baby?
Yeah, exactly.
Truly.
Back to that vintage form once more.
It's that honeymoon period really helping out Sugetsu. Puts him in the flow state. Just be able to play his own game.
Going up.
And look forward to be here, but Spike's not with them. Don't think it's all in just yet.
Back on his ultimate though.
I got to
So he gained it from the death in the previous. Hunter's Fury burnt up, but still, Sugetsu and Sanak to complement that.
I have the spike.
Now trying to find a rotation through mid, or at least make Liquid believe that's the case.
They found my wire.
Triple will be dealt with again. Yeah, further doubt created.
Like that. Does allow for you. Well, you can see the reaction, can't you? You can see them kind of disrupting that two-man stack that was towards B, pushing the player over because there's an awareness to it now. But with the contact had on this A side of the map, it's keeping them guessing. Now at 40 seconds though, it looks like again they're stacking towards this mid biff.
Portal closed.
Smoke goes in top middle.
Standing ahead.
Dart to follow.
Joke's over. You're
And it's
dead.
going to be crunching in through market, but there's a double stack here. Now, Arvez doesn't care, breaks it down and opens up the pathing, but there's one player on the back of sight.
I know
Camo's still
exactly
around.
where he
Nice timing on this ult, and Sugetsu a little deeper on it already. So, Panatech and
No
Trex,
charges left.
the options are to save. Really, I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
you're probably not going to be getting a 2v5 at this point.
I mean, damage not even really too valuable. Already on the Hunter, actually, Arved's going to remove
Enemy down.
the possibility.
Quick to that.
I'll
See
find
if
you.
Trex can keep hold of this. But
I was gonna say
overall,
that, yeah, the only person that really is going to struggle coming out of this is Arvez and Pyro. So, as long as 3 stay standing, including those 2, I'm fairly happy.
that pressure. Trex. He's outdone here.
Well,
Arvez,
Jeff.
brilliant as well for him. Build back that ult nice and early. AC, I like that. Really slippery through middle, actually. Nicely set into motion by the early work coming out from the Sova. And, oh. Flash main. Pop. I love our region. I like
I
our
love our
observers. And,
region.
like, honestly, it's really good.
I mean, some of the examples we've had this stage, just
You want to roll it back?
no, I don't want to roll
You
it back.
want the highlight package?
I absolutely don't. The vertical stream has been eating this stage.
They've been feasting. Americas could never. Like, they are unironically miss the kills. You know, we focus on catching those flashes. Now, timeout for Liquid. The side eye is nuts.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, what are you saying? Oh, for another. I'm staring at it now. Nice. It's very few and far between.
Very neutral for Liquid.
Yeah. Synced up.
No bad blood whatsoever.
Are we starting rumours? There's bad blood on the
I mean,
other side. That's side
We've been
eye.
sharing a wall with KC this whole stage, and the things we've heard, madness.
Unbelievable. Red thread now. Operator is in hand for Kiko here, but it does look like a glass cannon. But
I
couple
need
rounds
this.
now in
My bag.
succession. Let's have a little peek as to how this goes down, because I think we're trying to stop the roll of momentum. But an early glimpse and early show over towards the A side, but we've seen this predominant look towards middle, really, and Kiko been tasked maybe with handling that now. Market, I don't want to say it's been a weak point, but it's been certainly where Casey have been trying to pressure through top middle as well. Patek's been doing well on the extremity. I do want to highlight that too. He's on 7-4, but it's more the presence here, doing wonders at holding on to this, but now there's a lot of bodies coming his way.
A shift of focus for KC. Maybe relinquish some of that control. The paranoia certainly will connect and slow things down. KC not necessarily under pressure just yet. Actually, reinforcements to explore this.
Clear. Risky. Patek still needs oh, he just holds down mouse one. The flash looked on it. Okay.
Treks the
Sadak.
third piece to this puzzle actually removed, but Casey still don't progress. Wisely so. There is a trip here. Nobody to play on the back of it, but Kiko now with an operator alongside
30
Nats
seconds left.
with a Spectre.
Slipped in though.
Last player standing.
I thought he had a little bit more room on that smoke to maybe play up.
Grenade!
Paint shell. That's not too far off the mark. No, it was pretty good,
Yeah.
but plants in.
A little too late to maybe capitalize off that, but now with an operator in hand, you almost want to see Kiko get the hell out of dodge. I think that penny has dropped. Not going to mean an awful lot for him to find a kill or two. Not too close to the showstopper, and really not going to dent the finances of KC.
Well, KC have found a little bit of a solution in these last couple of rounds. Now a bit of versatility to it too. Not only that mid look, punishing rotations and being a little bit slippery through market or top middle to varying success. Now starting to see some validity towards these site approaches. Again though, kind of hard. You got to imagine for, if you're looking at kind of Patek's approach and how they're playing this, he's had a little bit more freedom to it. Now there's body behind it. Gets a little bit tougher. And again, the flash was pretty solid. The fact he got two there was pretty miraculous. Let's have a little watch of this one back. Oh, it's Aves at the start. Flash to follow, and just what else were you meant to do if you're Patek? You just have to hold down mouse one and hope for the best, really. But the issue is then Trex, I think, got deleted in a second.
Enemy remaining.
Again, just a quiet mention, Aves up to 12 and 6 already, and
well.
like I said, it's a stark contrast from how we saw Aves perform on the Phoenix previously, so a huge positive for KC here on the decider. Actually, not too far away from another ultimate.
This is a tough round to be in the right place for, though. Kiko's almost got a gambler rotate. Playing on the corner here. Does catch the cross on Martin and gets to dip away towards CT, but keep in mind his surrounding players with him, Stingers and Sheriff, so he has to be the centerpiece on this.
Trex actually wants all the way out here. Going to be able to...
Wow.
Still gets a kill!
Okay, the drive-by is outrageous. Oh, I thought that was on. Kiko with the big snap onto that. But they're still getting dangerous. It's still super dicey, Trex. How's he the one doing this? Oh my word, Trex, you're 14 HP, and you're the one fighting out like that. Bloody hell, it worked.
I mean, he's under a ton of pressure.
The whole
a
round.
ton of damage. And gets two ridiculous kills. Then finds an upgrade and seals the deal. This is just mental from Trex.
Oh. Ah, thanks. You guys won that incredible way for me.
More gas from Nats. The premium high octane.
But imagine if he does raise his voice, how good you'd have to have been playing then. You know what I mean? The bar's been set. Camo down towards middle. Position always just reminds me, I think it was Petra in GC playing from that corner and getting away with daylight robbery. Oh my god, does this actually work out? Because they're going back through tiles now. If he stays here, he's in a really good spot to punish, but how much does he get, I guess, is more the question.
Here.
He's locked in now. It's at least two players considered. Not pathing up this way, so all of this ruse gets cancelled, they can now have that early information to stay on this A side.
Yeah, the seed they tried to plant, actually, not going to be effective. You can see on the minimap now, the TP taken. All 5 members of Liquid staring down the opposite side of A site. Is he going to have to find a lot on the way in here?
Sad fact is you're doing it late almost too. So you're hoping you'd have a little bit more freedom to try and use the ult coming out from Arvez to scale up and get that safe plant. There's the ult coming in. That's from Trex. He's got them all basically here. And now KC are up on the ropes. The early information was the winning factor, it looks like, as Sadak and Sugetsu going to be overwhelmed. I mean, Liquid had the read so early, Mike.
Yeah, like I said, it's Camo's position that actually pulls apart this fake.
Yeah.
I think KC probably going to be scratching their heads in terms
How
of
did
how,
they know?
yeah.
Say something? Sorry.
Unfortunate, but again, they want to maintain some of this utility towards the site here. It's only to deal with the trips, but
One enemy remaining.
to keep your eyes on the default of KC. See if that is addressed in the follow-up rounds. Martin struggling to get himself into this decider. Sitting down at 2 and 9.
Which is weird, because we saw him tearing it up on the earlier maps.
They said no more fartine. Hey, that's a desk quote. That's a desk quote.
So as long as the desk say it, we can say it. Is that...
A desk or a player says it. We're
Oh my
fair game.
god.
It's fair game.
If the player's the bar, then... Oh, he's back here again.
Yeah, and I mean, until he's checked here and noted,
Why not?
yeah, he can really manipulate
Portal closed.
He's heard these,
the entire map.
heard the steps, and away goes Kiko. Take that safe rotation in case someone's bottom mid. There could be someone still down there. But for the players on this side of the map, they get everything. They get all the info. If they can stall out a little bit of time, that'd be ideal.
Yeah, I mean, Nats is actually here alongside Camo this time, just as a contingency for B main, but that's just shouldering into that flash. Luckily not punished.
No, slow and steady work, but similar seems to before, basically, that there's still 3 players here. We've got the operator here as well. Gonna be hard to break in, trying to leave it late.
30 seconds left.
It's not really helping matters now. Cross smoke coming in, Paranoia nicely placed, that looks great. No one there to really work off it, but it was in the right spot. Krex waiting for his chance to close the gap here, but Pop Flash on the corner, swings it easily, but Sadak's the one to connect. KC actually prepared for the fight, and this time winning out.
Yeah, everything they want here. Patstech and Camo left to try and recover. Good for the first here, Pyro will fall.
Last player standing.
Patstech found in response, and Sadak on the cleanup. KC now just one away from tying things up in the first half. An equal affair even into the decider. Yeah, the difference being here, it's a Liquid maybe
You should
leaving an
underscore
extra
just
body across,
resubbed
because
for 3
Camo's got
months.
the TP all the way into,
Hooray.
basically into the spawn behind Ali, but Nats was the one a little disconnected this time around. Well, not even disconnected, like I said, he's there to still ensure nothing drifts into B main, but I guess it is still kind of a gamble on Liquid side. There's no further confirmation on trial, sorry.
Yeah, you don't even get to close up towards A this time. Earlier fights. Liquid deciding to fight a little deeper on the space, and it's not just Palitek here. Did have the support with it too, which is quite nice, because it has been, I don't say a solo endeavor, but you know, it's normally him kind of shouldering the corner, so nice to see some help there with him. If it is going to be enough to close out with a nice lead on the half. They are stacking behind this 4 players here. But you can see why they wanted that insurance policy before, because of where the space is being taken by Arvez. This time around, a quick rotation.
Neural theft in response, though, will reveal the exact lay of the land. Sadak now looking to play spoiler once more, but Kiko looking to close him down.
Sadak, lots of targets. I was hoping he'd have the right timing on at least one.
There's plenty of util here for Arvez, though.
I roll too. They could make something of this.
Where are you?
And reveal will go in. Drone now to respond to that.
Last player standing.
There's unfortunately Pyro falls ahead of that and treks to find 3 on the round and tie things up on the half. Oh, sorry, having to put them 2 ahead, on the half. Again, advantage for Liquid in the decider. And a switch up here, really catching them off guard on A site.
Certainly did, and the second half will be kicking off after this very, very short break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yo, shook. Just too loud. Yo, shook. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Did that. Appreciate it, bro. How you been, man? What you been up to, brother?
Well, the lead is there. 7-5 here so far for Team Liquid. And as you can see, their run into stage 2 has been looking deadly. They know their sights were set on loftier goals as this has evolved throughout this stage from the start of this year. But again, this game doesn't have much sway on really anything when it comes to it, if we're being honest. But for Liquid, obviously you don't want to have that sour note here.
But also an opportunity for KC to prevent Liquid from closing out with I guess a clean record of 5-0 here in stage 2, which would be a huge statement. Again, a little strange to look back and see 2-0 versus Fnatic, 2-0 versus Na'Vi, and the map drops coming to KC, Koi, and Apex. But we press on here, an advantage here. As we said, 7-5 the scoreline. Liquid now flipped onto the attack. And a very loose hold actually towards A site here. It's just Sadak with a couple of really
Dropping spike.
actually just one deep trip on site. Cage as well. KC going to be well equipped to deal with this late B hit here from Liquid.
Martin gonna wind out of sails Kiko there. Man to the good, and Nats is tricky. He's been given a way out. Filling the space pretty damn well.
Ushuk_ has gifted
Certainly
5
changed
subs
plans,
to
and like an
viewers.
executioner closing up towards Arvez.
Trex needed to play his life a little better there though. Just want to wait to Sugetsu. Plant will come in. Again, on the back of Nats' presence elsewhere. Sadak actually going to be rewarded with 2 walking out of the smoke. Nats now a million miles away from this. The fuse coming through.
There's nothing he can do there. I was surprised he didn't almost call him back to an extent, but a valiant attempt, but another step in the right direction for KC. 6 now made on the board, and the gap gets closer, right? You've got to imagine there's a round to follow this. I mean, we have seen some weird moments with classics here, but again, the fact that Nats was able to just slip through, boy, it could have been enough.
He was actually a little further ahead on that B side lurk. Unfortunately, again, the situation read perfectly by Sadak. Even being rewarded with 2, pushing that smoke. Knows the challenge onto site is going to be the weaker side. Almost unexpected with Nats showing his hand.
Nats getting his bell rung there, down to what, 20 HP.
Cage trigger.
Site exec coming in. Just dipping through the bullets, apparently, making it on towards site. Maybe a plant could be had.
Camera taken out.
Patitech actually going to find, our team finds 2 in response though, Patitech and Camo down. That's looking to go forward on 20 HP though.
Enemy mark. Cage triggered.
I mean, surely not. Eco does come in to try and save the Data Touch, switches back out. Hold up! They're still fighting them yet. To get to, once again, the spoiler though. Anytime it gets a little close, this guy just has that next gear to kick up to.
To hold on to 2 of these rifles at least. Guardian and a Bulldog. Moment maybe to just have a discussion. Martin, 2 beautiful kills here. He said had a quiet start to this map.
One enemy remaining.
Nice!
KC able to equalize here.
Don't defuse, I need to relax, bro.
Well, there you go. That's why they're taking a breather. Our team may be feeling the frustration in that first half performance.
And it's quite interesting because, I mean, we were discussing, or the desk was, I guess, mostly discussing kind of the value of this game, and it is still light, but to the players in the server, you're still putting the effort in, right? You're not treating it completely like it is just a throwaway game. It's literally, as you said, frustrating.
For KC, again, there's still a lot of pressure from, I mean, you know, holding this banner and playing for this organization, certainly for the fan base as well. So they can come out here and get a week 5 victory over Team Liquid, who have looked fantastic as of late. Certainly not something that the players are taking lightly themselves.
Martin after his breather. Showing presence
Dialed
now.
in now, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, he actually is. Takes away Camo's head. Gets the hell out of danger. Setting the tone and tempo for this. That Spike now instantly drifting back towards A, but you can see already on the corner, Sugetsu's here. Not giving this one up. Prowler will force him back. Has to fall away. Doesn't give away that it is a Bulldog here, but while all of that's happening, it's still this re-rotate through middle towards Sadak.
Close the contact as well, but Liquid allowed to progress and actually catch Abez on the retreat. Martin again though!
And look at the HP on the remainders. This is very possible. Caught his breath and now took theirs away. 10 HP, but he's got Sugetsu by his side. Pyro still there. Again, the shock darts alone will probably do the job. Francis
Martin
going
could
in.
set that up actually.
Yep.
Of Kiko's position though, completely disconnected from this. Won't be spotted on Martin's ult.
I like what Kiko's doing. I really like what Kiko's doing. They're trying to play these really, I guess, against the odds percentages, but he gets caught. Sugetsu turns around on that. And now Trex.
Satisfying.
Trex.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my God, Trex! He gave it a damn good go. Sugetsu again, though, denying anything from the other side, but credit where it's due. Martin there, exceptional impact.
Little catch on the team flash here. Almost puts Trex in a position to close it out. KC, another bonus conversion here. We've been talking about that throughout the course of this evening. And a crucial one after a 7-5 deficit from the first half. Get themselves one to the good. Liquid in a position to consider this Stinger purchase in round 16. Trex's ultimate, decent progress elsewhere, but nothing to really complement this purchase.
That's a whole lot of steps heard.
Not going to be any secrets about this on the way in.
Looks like the ult gets used from Sugetsu as well. He wants to try and help out Sadak, who's trying to stick around front sight on it and still gets Kiko dead. Camo then trying to look a little more threatening. They try to slip back sight at the same time, so Patitech does fall on this. Not just Camo and Nats. Camo with an upgrade, but that's ripped away out of his hands, and Nats swept aside. KC looking in control.
I think with another round, will put themselves firmly in control of this decider overall.
Yeah.
We'll be one away from Arvez's ult once more. Concern being there's a few things available for Liquid. Alongside that, lots to consider now. A pivotal round.
Let's go,
in round
guys.
17 here. KC on the brink of double digits.
And I do want to put a pin in this, not a big note, but again, the last couple of, I want to say the last map in this one, probably one of the quieter aspects from Kiko. Again, we mentioned it on the Brimstone earlier on. He had a little bit of a quiet performance to his standard. Now, not having the same level of impact here, down on, what, 8 to 11, which, again, this guy's normally absolutely out of his mind. So, you know, missing one of the pieces for the Liquid puzzle.
Sure, yeah. Certainly not been fragging as heavy.
Yeah.
He has previously. Again, I think
it's a high bar.
It's fair to say it's well, how do you really put it with the comparison between the way that obviously he plays the Brimstone historically and how he's kind of picked up the Omen, but also played that as a duelist, and now come in on the Raze, where he probably made a name for himself. It was the initial agent that he kind of broke out on. Now, unfortunately, unable to deliver numerically, at least, for Liquid here on the decider.
I don't feel he's been completely absent. He's still trying to take the right space. He's still doing the right things. It's just, look, Kiko will normally get you, what, 3 kills randomly, 4. I mean,
Find you.
Well, I have not noticed more than once.
Yeah, it certainly did. So, a tougher game for him here. On the other side, we saw what happened with Martin. Needed to take a breather as well. Needed to take a second to calm himself. This time, Liquid opting for the A side, trying to track their way up here. Sugetsu primed and ready, but he is alone. All of this util put down was basically to imply this presence towards middle. Not the case. It's back towards A.
So many bodies here early, though, Lauren.
You're right, because they were mostly ready for that mid hit, and it is just Nats on an island on the other side, but that doesn't matter. That's fine. Excuse me, not Nats. Sadak on an island on the other side. That's 4 players on this.
And Liquid actually called the freeze. Come on, let's go! Well, for just a moment, but Abed's going to take matters into his own hands. And actually, yeah, looked so diligent to spot out Camo really in that position.
That was smart.
Camo looking to play spoiler on the rotation behind this. As Liquid now pick up the pace in mid.
Sadak's been here the whole time. The timing on the Prowler and the swing was really good. Nats lands a great shot, and suddenly the gates are open towards B. That's a plant easily had.
If you commit towards that sort of play, you have to get your one in that situation. Unfortunately now, Sadak puts KC at a disadvantage on this retake.
First man to get past would be Kiko with a little bit of support coming in from Trex. Tech still a mile away, needs to get over towards the right side of things. And that's the Kiko you want to be seeing. Looking comfortable to pick up 2 there and shutting things out. A great help to Liquid, getting them up to a closer score.
Finally finding a response here, breaking the streak of KC in this second half. Beautiful reveal over the top as well. Crucial information. Kiko just picks up the slack outside of the smoke. Showstopper now in hand for Kiko. Camo just 1 away. Still have Trex's ultimate as well. Actually, all things considered as well, the purchase humbled, or the finances humbled, sorry, on the side of KC. And here with a Sadak on a Guardian.
This time they actually take mid. Last time around it felt like they were kind of posturing for it. It drew the players over to react.
I must wait a moment.
But I quite like what we're seeing from Sugetsu, a deeper search down towards A.
Liquid now.
Bring them down.
Prowler will go through as noted by Sugetsu very early on. But a probe sent out elsewhere. And we're looking to create some pressure, and actually the ultimate sent out as a ruse.
It's worked pretty well. It's, I guess, if the spoiler comes in from main.
Have to consider this.
It's got to be in the back of their mind somewhere.
It's only a Guardian though.
Far from perfect. That's ooh. Good trade though. Nice spacing for Kiko, but they do get the ult off it, so information's there. Now they've got to move in this post-plant, even just a touch. Even guessing, Camo looking for a new position as well. Switch things up as best they can, but it feels obvious. The paranoia, good. The push coming back in and the shot not there, but it's Kiko again. Look, we said he wasn't having the same level of impact. Now he's starting to really up the ante. Season paint shell. Perfect on that. And it feels like we roll back the clock here, but the plant's good for this. They can spam in through the smoke. Spiral, 6 bullets. He ain't gonna get it done. Kiko with an upswing. Same to be said for Liquid's round count in general.
I think it's up 9 apiece now. A beautiful response from that early string of rounds from KC. And Kiko now actually completely flipping his KD back. Gets himself into the middle of the pack for Liquid and delivering some crucial kills.
These last couple of rounds, you start seeing him activate. You can see KC instantly, those heads dropping a touch, but it's all even. Still not over. You can see the finance is suffering. Sheriff's out here, so Sugetsu the only one.
Not the hero for KC this evening. Make use of a hero rifle. Stop it. Sheriff's alongside, as you noted.
Yeah.
Nats. Playing the purchase correctly here. He's on the hunt with a scope.
Oh, the timing on this.
Arvez just picking up the slack, but actually allowing safe passage.
I thought it was actually Arvez who was going to get punished on
Yeah.
this, but it was the other way around. And now they want to rejoin the pack over towards that A hit. But, I mean, Nats. That was a really deep look at things there. Maybe going a bit too far, but wanted to give him the best opportunity possible.
Out of charges.
Punishing. Sugetsu's alive. Let's
no, you're right. I'm sorry.
And he's got a rifle. This time around, Trex is cooking. In the molly.
Sugetsu got him. And the plant.
Not ideal.
No, because Kiko. Sadak, turn around.
Enemy remaining.
Well, Sadak. Ah, man, okay, relax a little. Relax a little. Sugetsu, the final clutch boss, did go down. So all is fine.
You're up.
Team Liquid just about getting that lead back in their hands.
Okay, see an opportunity to buy back in here. The unfortunate thing being Liquid have a chance to unlock 12 on the scoreboard here.
Oh, and we pull out this. Oh la 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 la.
Basically reset KC's finances.
Is that like a French sort of thing? Ooh la la.
See, talking about Sugetsu, already had an electric performance this evening.
It's so good.
Again, certainly in more situations than not, I think getting back to maybe from a visible check, that old form that he's known for.
Yeah, I mean, we've given him a lot of grace when it comes to getting back to that form as well. So
yeah,
I
think being under a lot of criticism as well, because again,
now it's kicking
the
up,
ceiling is so high that those underperformances for a player like him are that they're so apparent.
Yeah.
Again, if in certain situations it's like, right, well, it's not for Sugetsu. You never like, why has he not got one there? It's like, why has he not got 3?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, because that's the standard that he's expected to deliver.
It's the same when when I was criticizing Kiko to an extent or highlighting that he wasn't having the same level of game. It's not, oh, he's completely gone from the start. It's like, why is he not getting his usual 3? It is under a different lens, so don't think we're actually mad when we say these things. But Sugetsu is giving us glimmers of that level of performance here. Now, whether or not that's because of the way things have changed up here or no pressure, whatever it is, find a way to replicate that. But for now, Liquid are still in the lead at 10-9 on map 3. It's Camo. Noting some of these players and the team.
I love this. That's
Hello.
Potentially going to get ripped apart here.
Pantek's cost to get to at least. And Nat, Mace is alive after being in that corner. This is still one of those weird rounds. They have to go back for the spike, and Arvez trying to play spoiler to this. Can't outdo Kiko, though, who's now in the 1v2. Was a 3. Again, this is where we ask the big questions of this man. Big game player.
Able to isolate them, though, Mike.
Ooh, well
able
played
to
by
find
them.
one, but KC stacked up. Will tie things up. Again, a crucial win for them. Said almost tapped out in terms of the economy here. And so much chaos created on the back of Camo and Patitech. As Nats to capitalize as well on top of that. So really credit to KC for keeping things under control.
It's like we literally play
I wanted to hear the end of that.
I know.
I really wanted to hear the end of that.
Oh, can't play it, but I wish to know. Artine off down middle again. Last time he got one from here and then dipped out. Didn't take much damage for it either. Is he very aware? Yeah, has to pull the ripcord, can't stick around too long.
Slower approach here from Liquid.
What is that skin? Never seen that in my life.
Relic.
I've played this game a lot and I genuinely haven't seen that. Okay. Focus now.
Here. Cutting through.
Liquid up against it here in terms of the ultimates. And speaking of, there's the Hunter's Fury going in for Pyro. A double tag actually there, but no conversion.
Now it's getting scrappy on the side, but they might cancel on this hit. Or at least slide down.
They've got time to do so.
Yeah, and it looks like they're trying to find the information behind it. It's just Nats here. Does have the help in main, a little bit deeper by Paditech.
30 seconds
Team didn't
left.
fancy that one. Kiko, ready, disrespecting the owl drone, but Sugetsu's got his number today. They're not finding the options they normally would.
20 seconds now and
Now
no real options. Just got to hold on to these rifles, and especially with Trex down on 45 HP.
10 seconds left.
Concludes itself. KC will find 11.
Certainly will. Feels like a really long series, doesn't it now? We get an OT, do you reckon?
I mean, sure, at this point, why not?
Thanks, observers.
Thanks, observers. There's the vote.
Still there with us.
Yep. Somebody still awake in Dublin.
It's not even casual flame.
No, I'm saying it's as a positive. You always go to the negative.
Well,
it's crazy.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just using Nats' sarcasm tone.
Oh,
Hard
that's
to read,
what it was.
that's
yeah,
why.
Yeah, you're right. That's on me. Onboarding the feedback. Getting better at that these days.
The turn being that drew out everything from KC's inventory. And it will force, well, I guess force them down onto a lesser purchase. It's Kiko to have a sheriff, but he's got a showstopper here. Still a chance to have his say in round 22.
Oh. Clean execution there. Paditech gone. Don't want to go back to it, but they could do with, I assume there was a gun on the body, but hard to clear for that now. Having to wait for that cycle back up, that horn being used just to basically clear is Martine in middle again. Note that the weapon hasn't been recovered. Maybe you can hazard a guess they're closer than expected. Kiko gonna pop the ult. Ideally for more than just space, but that might be all he gets here. It's a late post, yeah, no one playing ball for him.
And still utility, but no ultimates at KC's disposal here on the retake. And actually, Nat's going to get ahead of the curve here. Kiko doubles down. They're going crazy.
Yeah, they're just going for a straight biff. But look at the flank here. Did Camo give it? Oh, he must have done. They're looking this way, aren't they?
Stealing sight.
They'll have a look. Trex doesn't get affected. Spots at least one on the cross into the smoke. Now there's problems. Trex puts in the season. It does affect it. He catches Sadak. Now Sugetsu. Not again, bro. Not again. There's no way you're doing this again. This guy can't lose clutches today. There's something about it, putting KC to 12.
A picture perfect end here for KC potentially.
Enemy remaining.
And somebody we've talked about time and time again this evening. Winning out versus Trex of all people. Who's had his fair share of clutches today as well. KC up to series point now. A chance to prevent overtime.
But there's still ults here. Trex has his. That's got his as well. And they're in the right place to have a brawl. Arvez locked in on this. Flash in. That's probably pretty good here, actually. Yeah, it's going to be a blender. Team Liquid the ones coming out on top. How? I thought the instigators to this KC would be the ones winning on this. But a quick evacuation, and that's with a quick catch towards middle. Means that Martine's the last one alive. I didn't want to say anything.
I didn't want to say it, yeah, until it finished.
It's fine.
Spike planted.
Again, finds himself up against it in a 1v3.
Fake teleport.
Now if it was Sugetsu.
Cutting through.
Well, Martine, here's your chance to completely redeem yourself this evening.
Gap closed. Position's been found. Breaking the back line here on. Oh!
It's the duck
that's
from
how you
Camo.
do it. Bloody hell! He just got given a haircut, but he got to live. Holy!
Didn't see 40 on bind, but I would have loved to have seen a 1v3 there.
Enemy remaining.
Liquid encroaching, trying to force overtime once more.
Buys weird as well on the other side. Dropping out some weapons, bits and pieces scattered across. No armor even for Sadak. Liquid have the keys to closing this back up.
No challenge this time around, so Liquid will scale up very quickly. Actually on the back of Trex's ultimate as well. I believe it would have tagged, so no trail to act upon here.
Oh, they're going to get mullered on the cross. What's the plan? I don't think they've got a way to really get through here. That will at least give them some safe passage. Matt's ain't falling for that.
There was a moment.
He thought about it. That's different. Plant comes in. He's trying to play this lurk so perfectly, but Martine's singular goal in this round is to try. Oh my! Oh no! He's behind us. He's behind us, Nats. Not letting this one slip, of course. Pyro and Martine, though, trying to keep this one in regulation. Can they close it out now? The smoke drop denies it. And Kiko takes us the distance. 12-12. It's OT.
Switching sides.
And it's KC to stretch Liquid to their absolute limit here. The final day. And just a split second longer for Martine.
About 3 overtimes now. Boys,
and I mean, yeah, I think they knew
know
as
about
well.
Nats.
There
We
was
know.
the communication you can see. Martine's here for so long. He even tries to bait out Nats early on ahead of the plant coming through.
I'd be so satisfied if I was Nats and I watched this back and saw that's the reaction from the coach. Like, I want someone taking the heads off and being mad.
Let us
Like that, I've done my job. I've succeeded in what I'm doing here. Of course it's OT. Means a lot to KC. You want to get things started right when you're making roster changes, when you're bringing in players. You want to get it to feel good. And I know we could reminisce on this and say it's been a very competitive game, but to get that win would mean so much to them.
I think it means more to KC than it does to Liquid, to be honest with you.
I completely agree.
Certainly to have come this far. And the first showing of a new player here as well.
Don't know about Camo still. That's the tough part. He's been so good at catching and allowing those rotations to be in the right place. Now, I don't think there's been steps heard this time.
Again, though, a weird scenario on the other side of the map. Kiko's over here. Talks about Nats being behind Camo previously. And they're looking to commit fairly far
anti?
forwards.
Yeah, okay, so playing... Oh, Trex was playing anti, but where was the...
My ult's ready.
Aye.
Handle this. Time to jump.
Martine with 2 openers here.
Plant the spike.
KC will have a huge
30
advantage
seconds left.
on their hands here, and also the information game firmly in their hands.
Yeah, Plant
Spike
just about in.
planted.
Sugetsu still with that paranoia as well. Sadak could be in a bit of bother, but oh, no, he's fine. Why would I down him? Plays it out like a champ. Living up to that title and that accolade, but Camo now in a 1v5. Show me the magic. Show me magic. There's no magic here.
Zone flawless to kick off overtime here on map 3.
I want to see the start. 'Cause it looked like someone was sitting anti for the swing on contact, but then he just ate the flash.
Enemy spotted.
Fair enough.
They were blind.
Stance, KC gonna strike first and take the lead back into their hands, but
Also
side's
take a
been
breather.
tricky. Yeah,
Maybe for
honestly,
Martine, who's, by the way, up to 24 and 18 now. So certainly making us eat our words.
Oh, we've actually got a double timeout.
We do, yeah. I mean, you can see as well, some of these rounds probably, as soon as you get into overtime, there's something noted from, you know, maybe 3 or 4 rounds
whatever,
ago.
yeah.
And,
Nats is in middle.
or
I
even
repeat, Nats is
potentially
in
here on
middle.
the back of the something that Liquid employed repeatedly in regulation.
Yeah.
And the execution being a little odd, because again, Camo's commanding so much of the map here, and then you have a very committed setup on the back of, what was it, Trex and Patitek, I believe.
Yeah.
And like I said, they ran away with those rounds that Camo was controlling mid.
That is true.
Different indicators, maybe, you know,
Maybe,
not coming
yeah.
forward, dealing with the door, and no commitment towards top mid in particular. But again, this was completely unconfirmed from KC in the round, and in the previous rounds as well.
Yeah, I don't think it's been really discovered, but
This was, there was an adjustment on the utility as well. Last time Nats was still checking towards B main. This time around, there's a cam there, and Nats and Kiko are there.
yeah, the additional body of Kiko being there is curious to me. I know there was I think Aves at some point did slip through and get a little bit deeper, but still, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's one of those
But
things.
otherwise, if you go back and you look at the minimap, and maybe there's something we're missing in terms
Yeah,
of
of course.
some utility or somebody being spotted, but certainly they were some of the best rounds that Liquid were able to execute in regulation.
Just checking. Crew against NRG starting very soon. So stay here. 13 to 12 though.
Yeah, how can you say that when we met a crew fan earlier?
Okay, also a Fnatic fan.
I mean, which one of them is the bigger anomaly? Polar Bear, Arlington, Texas. Crew fan
Question
walking
mark.
into Riot Games Arena, Berlin.
I've booked the wrong tickets, man. Like, I just want to have a good time. All right, here we go. Now, wait to see if there's any naughtiness from Martine. Yeah, there is. There absolutely is. So look at the layers to this, right? The Horn initially to see if he's then pushed out towards that pillar in mid. The layer on breaking the door, swing it, batter Nats. That! Very nice. I really like that.
Force Liquid into a tricky situation in terms of the mid round now. Smoke towards top mid, a slow clearance, but meanwhile, Sugetsu's very aggressive here. Trex will be spotted, Spike noted as well.
Ooh, got him on the ropes.
Big
Top
kill.
Of the group that they sit in, KC have Liquid on the ropes.
I was going to say, somebody should spot somebody there.
Piling up together, double stack here in towards market. High roll, run by Sadak, the firing squad waiting. What a debut this would be for the young man. Coming on through, Arvez gonna put him down, but the trade is there. Martine, the one to take him across the line. It took 3 maps, it took OTs, but KC.
I hope you're used to the What good things have you brought
change her mind, she hear that choose a beat. Jeffrey Dr. Jeffrey gotta choose a beat. Eddie fucking Baker gotta choose a beat. Johnny Cash Sling gotta choose a beat. Oh damn team gotta choose a beat. Nigga, they go dump a bitch on Valentine. Fuck you mean? Yo, diamonds on my Cartier left her on scene. Yo, I can't drink no Chardonnay, prefer the lane. $3,000 drink, more than your shopping spree. Laying by the
Damn. So does it taste really good, Shook? Oh, these guys killed each other. 2 HKs just killed each other. One's a fucking moto. There's still someone here though. No way, Joe. Let's go, brother. Good shit. I'm happy. Were you playing fucking? What were you playing? You playing Forbidden or were you playing regular? Like a lockdown? Lockdown? Let's go. I told you, bro. You can make money in lockdown. On what map though? Were you playing? Were you trying to learn this map? On Northridge? You liking it? What do you think? What do you think about the map so far? I just came out with 6 mil that last raid. Someone got a moto, 3 HKs. Came out of juice this raid. I feel like I make my most money on Northridge. I don't know why. That was a play, but wipe. What I wipe 3? You wipe 3 for the base run? Good shit. Forgot to go into solo and went to the squads. No shot. It'd be like that. I do that shit all the time, too. But fuck it, bro. You found a vase. Like you don't need to play. You don't need to play fucking Forbidden. Still make hella money on lockdown. There's a lot of tibbies on lockdown, so it's like free money, right? I might as well. It's just they're not as juice sometimes. Like you won't get them juice lobbies sometimes. There will be some lobbies you will run into some juicers going into lockdown. Not as much. Nah, bro. Keep doing it, Joe. Lockdown is still every man for himself. Doesn't mean anything. They should be coming in tier 6 also. Even if it's still locked down. That's their fault. Being broke. I feel like it's so easy to make money nowadays. Like you can literally go into Valley lockdown and literally print reds. I tell kids like that are new to the game, bro, just go Valley. Yeah, it's gonna be boring, but when I tell you, you're just gonna make so much money. Just farming the AI boss, grabbing his token, killing AI bots. Lockdown is still good money. What you about to do now? You about to queue into a solos? But give it a test. You have nothing to lose, really. You got like 90 mil, so you can literally go on a whole bunch of times and still not go broke. Unlike squads to see the boards. This game is easy to make money, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, Joe. Compared to how I was back in the day it was fucking nightmare. Like it was a joke. I think you had to do just to make money. Because now you can literally just play secure ops and literally just farm. And never worry about losing gear. Just going farming reds and shit, free saves. I know a lot of people who still just only play secure ops. They just main it. Yeah, ammo was definitely how you made money, just flipping the ammo. It was just harder back then because you only had 2 maps too. At least for a little bit. They slowly started adding maps. Have you tried the new farm? You know they updated farm, right?
How's the dark? As long as money's
Farm got like expanded.
what good.
Yeah. It's different now. Just like a lot bigger. It's still the same, but you know they just added like a little bit more to it. Pretty cool. Like what they did. It's just the SBT really killed that map for me. Adding red ammo, just people just want to snipe and hiding bushes. There's so many bushes on farm now. It's always had a lot of bushes, but now it's like even. Shit gets annoying after a while. Yeah, exactly. Farm was popping when it first came out. That was before SVTU was a thing. Now SVTU is kind of annoying. You have people camping in like cornfields and shit, just laying down with SVTUs or extract camping with SVTUs and shit. Stupid gun. So they're a gun that costs like 15-20k and it can literally fuck you up. You have full tier 6, like 2 shots, 1 shot. You see a lot of naked kids using it. Taking the bull runs. Yeah, people are still do that shit. They mainly do it in armory, but you still catch them here and there. Oh, armory is really bad with that. Mainly because the streamers were like pushing it for a while. See, this is the back way you also want to take if like that front way is always taken. This is the place you want to come. Since I didn't get that spawn and going through that way, come in here and cut through here. The backside. where I showed you last time was cutting to over there. The other cut, because right here cuts to the middle of the whole spot. This is where everything, the main action's at, up here.
Equipo 1, look for cover. Equipo 2, flank them. Alerta!
Going to be your main map now. They ain't gonna get that much. Yeah, it's literally a shoreline map, like the PvP. There's times where people don't come here though, but that's in squad. That in solos, I see them here a lot, to be honest. And it's not that hard to fucking win this shit. Just play smart. Always play on your right hand type shit. No. Someone's holding the angle, fucking throw a nade at them, take them out of it. Out of their right hand. Always use stun grenades. Something go over there. Yeah, go. Yeah. Yeah, stuns go through walls though. That's why they're so good. Why they're meta now. So if you see someone throwing stuns, you know he's probably gonna be a tryhard or someone here. Dude, someone's already there, here in the front. I just wait for them to come. I'm baiting the treasure right now, the chest. Looks like we got a peek up here. This is like a power position. Holding this bitch. Yeah, Sean was my main on Parky too? No way. This map, you can get away with it being duos and orbs. Sometimes it gets crazy, but it's doable. Having 4 people on this map, you can barely make money. Like a solo map, duo, trio max. But like, it's hard to make money on this map with 4 people because like you all get here and then everyone gets one safe, and then if nobody comes, I'm just sitting here. Under me right now. He's about to peek, I think. He's about to peek now. It takes so long, bro. I just want to fucking push him sometimes. You know they're a smart player when they start throwing flashes. This guy hasn't really thrown any flashes. Like, this guy's might just be pretty bad. The guy's throwing flashes. You won't get spawn anymore. You have to play different. He's about to start flashing everything. But you rarely run into flashers, like someone that's good with it. Or he's just sitting there. I have no more stamina. Damn, I want to go push him so bad. Guys, eating shit. The problem is I gotta fight someone else just to fucking leave. And I don't want to fuck up my armor. We're fighting a second guy. And there's one thing about this map too, bro. People will camp so hard. Especially when they got that side of the map already, like they know not to come this side. Oh, he's nading. Hopefully nading. Must see someone outside. That's probably why he's been taking so long. Oh, should I say 8K? Oh, did you see that?
Equipo, there's something nearby. Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressive fire. Fuego cruzado. Fire with the target. Equipo 1, look for cover. Equipo 2, flash. Baja tu arma.
Into bend and on the high line. It is Kesnet. Now the utilities, more players swarm from above. Brock finds himself again in an unenviable position. And that position is splattered against the wall.
You just don't beat Crew in the Flood retake. That round wasn't even a true Flood. They get double stalled out by Thorns. They rip most of their utility early on. And it just comes down to a straight up 4v4 trade fest with no util to speak of. And despite all of that, it is Kesnet positioning so well to jump up there to trade out. It's all just a step ahead, a level above from Crew.
I feel like 4v4 Trade Fest is a pretty good story of the series so far. It has been so many of just either instant start of round team fights or Flood retakes. Fight, fight, fight. There's hardly a moment to breathe.
Well, here we go again.
Take a breath. All right, power through. The Seas nade kills Mata this time around.
The haunt.
And Melzer up on the high line. Scoop and Brock fighting their way out. Melzer testing the corner, the angle! Melzer is so good. But it's a 2-on-2 when the dust settles.
Look at the flank coming in so quick already from Shy. He has NRG locked into A. But a minute and 20 seconds to chill. Kesnet's not waiting though. Postures forward on an off angle.
Well, he knows that Shy has the rotate closed away. He knows that NRG are going to start scaling very, very shortly. And he wants to catch them on the offline. Wall broken, and that's exactly when Kesnet posts up. Shy just trying to wreak havoc on the ranks of NRG.
Eventually, NRG have to pick a fight.
Where are they going? That wall coming down. No one's looking at Shy!
A mirror of map one. Shy coming up big in a late round. Once you're out of that chaotic phase of the game, once you're past the trades, it has consistently been Shy the hero.
Those are his first 2 kills of the game, by the way, Mimi.
Really?
After the absolute storm he had on Sunset, it's 2 players.
You're right, he's 2 and 6.
In the back of the head for him.
Okay, he takes those.
Hey, won the round. Impact frag.
Here we go again. Another A fight from NRG.
Except this is the fake A fight from Crew. Those 2 players front B early on. NRG not wasting any time. They've got a showstopper. Mata wants to use that Nightfall to paint the pathway for Mata into the back of side. That showstopper doesn't manage anything. This is a huge problem. A Steel Garden comes down and Ethan gets the first kill.
They're pivoting.
And he's taking the spike over to B.
Or are they coming back towards A? Mata stuck in backside on 20 health.
These 2 players are just trapped here. They've got nowhere else to go, and that spike is planted. This is uncomfortable. But now the primary's back available. A scouting ult into backside from Melzer. Sees the player hell, and that's great teamwork. With Dante clearing around the corner.
Look at the push on stairs.
Ethan taking some liberties. But that gives Crew the sight. And Crew again, comfortable with the stick, but Brock has the spam. Shy with nowhere really left to go.
What?
Except to fight his way forward.
That
There's
kill's
no
impressive, but he is dead. Spike is coming for him. If it's not Ethan.
Again, credit to Brock there, finding the spam onto the diffuser from that same position.
Last round in
I don't think NRG saw a player for all but one kill of that round. That was just straight up spam through every piece of Viper utility. But they find the right angles to do it. Yep, there's one, two, give me another. Okay, that one is a little bit more legit from Shy.
It's 6, boys, we're fine. We're actually chilling.
That is an okay round to stabilize though. One more left in the half, a chance to tie it up.
Ooh, for the last round, Kesnet on a Sheriff.
And not even close to the showstopper.
Someone give him a gun. Don't make him shoot that thing. Melzer dodges all the utility, sharp with it, but nowhere else to leave, and his teammate died beside him. This Seaside has no one on it.
Thankfully, Kesnet has a gun now. It's been gifted over from Mazzino. So, this round is in the hands of Crew's dynamic duo.
Nightfall to lead. Kesnet to follow, and he's in front of all this utility. Brock again has been clutching up in these late rounds in the half. Dante forward on the line, Scuba's there. And it's starting to crumble. Scuba once more. And it's all good for NRG, we're tied up at 6.
Felt like it could be another runaway half for Crew. But again, it feels like such a parallel to game 1, where NRG win the pistol, scamper a couple extra rounds together and stay in it. These last 2 rounds, they're finding a lot more success in the brawl, trading off each other just that bit better and finding some big impact from guys like Scuba.
These maps have been the story of our Sentinels. You know, map 1, it was Shy on the Cypher, then it was Brock. But now, we're gonna send it over to Dryad, sitting by with a very special guest here in the arena.
Thank you guys, and you're right. I'm here with a very special guest, is Vita, who is visiting us, and it's the first time that she's here in LA. She's been to other events like Lock-In, for example, and she's always watch partying in Spanish. So I want to ask her, what is it like to be in LA? What is it like to watch the games here? Vita, llevas haciendo watch parties mucho tiempo, pero también has estado en algunos eventos en vivo. ¿Eres la primera vez que estás en Los Ángeles? Cuéntame qué tal es tu experiencia aquí en Los Ángeles, aquí en el Riot Games Arena.
Ok, un gusto. Sí, es mi primera vez por acá. Es muy bonita la ciudad, muy grande. Y sí, también es mi primera vez acá en Riot y es súper chévere.
The city is big, it's very beautiful, and also it is my first time at Riot, so I think it's amazing. I also want to ask her a little bit about the watch parties, because she's been doing it for so long, and the way that I found that out is I saw this tweet from her 2 years ago asking me if I stand on a box. So now that I have her next to me, I want to address that, and I also want to ask her, you know, the watch parties, has she always been supportive of one team, Latin America? What is the deal here? Me di cuenta de que llevas haciendo watch parties desde hace mucho tiempo, porque vi que tuvimos una interacción hace 2 años en el que me preguntaba si me paraba en una caja. Ahora que te puedo preguntar directo, si llevas haciendo esas watch parties por mucho tiempo, ¿sientes que siempre has sido fan de un equipo, fan de la TAM? ¿Cuáles son tus equipos favoritos?
Sí, aproximadamente 3 años a 4. Obviamente apoyo mucho a la TAM, Crew, Leviathan, pero sí soy como de G2 y Sentinels.
She has been watch partying for about 3-4 years, so it's been quite a long time, and obviously supporting the LATAM teams, Crew and Lev, but she's also a big fan of Sentinels and G2. Now, speaking of this match, what are the expectations? It's 6-6 right now. Is Crew going to close it 2-0? La partida está 6-6 en este mapa. ¿Será que Crew lo va a cerrar 2-0? Sí. And I'm sure that you understand that. That's everything that I have for this halftime interview, and I'll send it back to the casters.
I love that we have Dan standing up there, and she's interviewing a person wearing a Dan to Dan shirt, you know? It's just too much Dan on the stage, really.
We're Dan maxing for sure.
Absolutely out of our minds up there.
Getting back into this though. It was a great recovery from NRG to at least get this 6-6, but now they have to play on their defensive side into a Crew running the double duelists. You expect this to be an explosive half between Kesnet and Dante.
Now, Crew kind of ran the lurk circuit back on Sunset with Shy. It's NRG. making a statement here at the start of the pistol. See how similar these rounds tend to play out. Dante has been able to slip into the B site.
Interesting pinch now. 2 players walking up towards A. Actually, all 3 grouping there, just leaving Dante on a bit of a lurk.
Yeah, crew want to make all the noise in the world here on A, so Dante can continue scaling forward on B. But NRG lying in wait behind this wall.
Paranoia ready. No, not in hand anymore for some, so it's just a dry fight.
He's gonna take the fight. What a shot! Spins around on a dime, but it's NRG collecting all the kills in the world. Oh, and now footsteps. That's not what you want, Dante. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah.
Still a 1v3 with 45 health. And the spike long ways away. Scuba will wrap it up. NRG 2 for 2 on the pistols this map. Now let's see how well they can build their own snowball here. Try and close out map 2.
Yeah, NRG had a good stack going there. The crew just waltzed into after Ethan gets this shot.
Gross.
I mean, I don't even know how he sees him with that crosshair.
Yeah.
Minimap looking, perhaps? I don't know.
Could have even just been off timing when you expect someone to swing.
All said, though. NRG's little trap set up there with Scuba in broken. Works out wonders for them.
So a big array fight to start this round.
Door broken. Other door tapped.
Like this high angle from Som. Can be able to look over that Viper wall, see any players crossing, and dodge out on the Paranoia.
Yeah. Oh dear, except he falls off the angle.
It's fine, gets away.
My streamer has fallen off, it's so sad. Good thing Mata has a little bit of spam cooking, but timing taken. And it just kills through smoke. My streamer's back! He's so back.
You're a tier 3 sub?
I might be. I know this guy in the crowd is a tier 3 sub. Yeah? Yeah, it's gonna be a love some. I think carrying about 50% of the decibel level in the studio right now.
That's actually John NRG.
Last player standing.
Another through smoke? Yeah, okay.
He doesn't need to see him. Looking flawless on this anti-eco.
I need a hand cam on Som.
Well, still couldn't see him. Eyes out.
And yeah, let's wrap things up. All right, we're gonna move on to the next round there.
Okay, let's see what crew are cooking. I think a couple ways to approach this one. First off, just hard executes are going to be great. You have basically a triple dive if you're going for like a C hit to get past that Vice util with an Omen TP, Yoru TP, and double satchels over the top. You can play a bit of a slower style too. Use the what are you laughing about? Just Som?
Just kills through smokes. It's a little silly. Keep making your really meaningful point.
No,
No, you good?
I'm done with meaning.
Okay. There's no meaning in any of this.
Yeah, so they're going to spam them all through the smokes this round. 4-1 towards A. This is a really heavy stack. Full gapping C.
Nobody home over on the C site. NRG guessed wrong on this stack towards A, and crew seem to be accelerating in. Won't find anything. Maybe Shy sees a little jiggle towards front B. But the post plan is where I want to see how active crew end up getting, because they did take their time getting into the site. They now don't have any forward positions. NRG have managed 4 players here, ready to play behind this smoke. Dante taking his chance. 1 for 1. Oh dear, Brock is just destroying them. It's a disaster for crew. Shy, the sole survivor, and he was the lurk, so he has to get back on site, pick up the spike.
And there's already a flank coming through as well.
He's got time.
I have the spike.
But everywhere he's looking is the wrong angle.
That's a Judge holding the line on the flank. Shy's walking into it.
And Mata is there. NRG takes the bonus after stacking the wrong side of the map. It is Brock that just opens it up with a stinger.
And you have to give so much credit to Bra. 17-7 this game on the Vice. Scuba as well, just taking timings through that smoke. Just a silly way to end it.
Nothing nice to say about Mata's Judge usage.
Well, he definitely sat in that corner.
He did sit in the corner. Sometimes that's your only job.
So a slower start for crew. And another loss early. Mata spams Dante.
Yeah, there was some spam coming out from Som's Odin, which gives the bullet tag, so Dante's moving slower. It makes it easier to line up the headshot. I mean, it just continues pummeling on forward. This is a round where Kesnet, you know, has the showstopper, but now doesn't really want to use it.
You definitely want to save it. Crew in no round thus far have been able to figure out where the Vice setup is and break it without actually going for a site exec there. So if they are going to play this slower style, I need to see them kind of taking the time to get a lurk into B, to pressure out that wall, send a clone into C. Ideas like that to make sure you're figuring out exactly where the strong side is for NRG.
And NRG are mixing it up. You know, you have one Thorn with the rest of the util on B, whereas there was a piece thrown onto C to add a little bit of extra stopping power behind this Viper.
Full passive setup on C for NRG. Again, they're just playing for the spam here.
Yeah, play the spam, play to quickly flood in behind the smoke that Crew are putting down. That gives a lot of space to NRG, actually, to maneuver into backside. Now the showstopper from the attack. Kesnet wants to win this round, and he's brought it down to even. Still the spike yet to be planted, 15 seconds.
The orb is bad. They don't have great coverage here. 10 seconds spam, still very much a factor.
10 seconds left.
Shots coming down, 7 seconds.
to
We've got
plant.
to try to put this spike down, but it's just messy. They can't do anything, and that is again sending a Razult into the site. That's a huge thing to give up there, down in numbers, down on time. And Crew are punished for it.
They ripped that ult really early on. I think Crew, off of that ult going through, needed to scale up with it and have players ready to face into Elbow. You can't just let those players, or rather towards water, be able to free shoot spam with no pressure going towards them whatsoever.
And it's 2 rounds in a row where Crew have gone into the C site, but it's been so slow to actually get in. They're waiting for every piece of utility.
Yeah, you think of that round where there's like the 4-man stack and they still take all their time, go through every piece of part. And of course, they have no way of knowing that there's not a player on that site. They have to be somewhat thorough.
Sure.
But in that delay, they still end up not having any util to actually fight against an NRG who almost every round is playing spam into set retake on that C site.
And you're also playing a comp here where you have double duelist to dash into a site. You've got an Omen to teleport in. And you don't have that great utility when it comes to stalling out chokes in a post plant. You know,
yeah, outside of like the Viper, if you're holding onto your orb.
So I want to see them fighting more forward in post plants, but they can't really do that if they take so much time to actually get on the site initially, because then the rotates
The
come
issue
in.
is even when they're trying to fight forward, they're always just pushing into 2 or 3 players from NRG facing. NRG's idea has not been to play on sites or to play a quick flood. They were just standing in choke points, spamming smokes, and waiting for someone to face them. And they've been cooking Crew with that idea.
Just coming out of this timeout now for Crew. See how they react. You called out earlier the Crew need to do a better job of finding a lot of this, you know, Senti utility on the Vise. Which hasn't actually been placed yet in the round. Rock just put down a wall and the flash. Still has a couple of Thorns to react in to see and place them down reactively to this early pressure.
And I do like to see that. Don't put them under risks from, say, a Raise nade, just being defaulted to break them.
Yep, there's the first Thorn going down. And this fight in front mid. NRG have really started challenging this line in the mid rounds, but Crew have yet to punish them for it.
So Crew, 30 seconds into this round, pressured C. Now they're falling back without leaving an embed and are putting all of their eggs in the basket of a grouped hit late, either towards this B site, most likely splitting heavy through A.
Yeah, and they got a couple of Thorns out onto C. They got the early rotate from NRG as well, now making a whole lot of noise to reclear rubble.
But look at the rotates. Viper's coming over. There's 2 players on B. This is an NRG that is ready for this kind of play.
Saw this door open up right in his face, and he falls. So how will Scuba play out from heaven now with Kesnet charging into the site? Puts down the molly and just drops. And he's still on the hunt.
30 seconds left.
Now tethered into backside, Brock has to guard his angle, and he does. His tandem play from NRG has been immaculate. As more and more players continue to come in, NRG's defense has been unbreakable.
And Ethan shuts down the final lurker. Crew are looking really one-dimensional right now, showing that early look towards C, full pivoting, and NRG know exactly what's going on. They have all the rotates on A. They are incredibly bold in how they play this Flood retake, just diving out one by one through the smokes. If either Scuba or Brock doesn't get their kill, we're talking about a different round.
Spike down A.
It does feel like a big difference for me between the two teams. Crew are taking things so slowly, you know, making sure it's all by the books, making sure they're working together as a team. NRG playing a little bit more individualistic.
Crew are going to send it this round. Stinger forced. Here comes the C site.
But Scuba has audio. Scuba brings Brock over into the party. Brock with an Odin, by the way. We'll see what a quick hit looks like for Crew.
It's
maybe,
not that quick.
If
it's another freeze, wait for the util to come down.
The smokes are cycled, a fake teleport into sight. Here comes the utility finally, but it's coming straight into the Odin. Dante, nicely done. Enters in beautifully, and that's the speed we wanted to see out of Crew. But this is the second layer of the defense from NRG. Just posted up with the Odin.
Spike planted.
That spike has gone down.
Another ult.
Saw him on 1 HP, spamming away, and Ethan gets a kill on the other side. Hold on, Dante and Shy are so low. And Dante doesn't even challenge up. What is he doing? Dashing up and down, but he's spotted. And now Shy revealed all the information in the world. That's nice. That is real good from Shy. Coming back around the left side. It's not expected. Ethan's headed the wrong way. Ethan doesn't have an idea, and Shy actually sees a pixel, knowing the spike isn't being stuck. The Red Bull clutch for Shy.
I don't know if that was intentional or not, the spike hanging out just that sliver, but it's enough to see that blue light, know that he's not sticking, that you don't have to take any risks. Here's the difference from previous C post plants though. You see those two players double facing Waterfall. In the past, they were just leaving the spike planter out on an island and instead looking heavy towards CT. They're expressly trying to contest the players spamming from Waterfall, allowing the spike to actually come down safely, despite that trade not being favorable, and putting themselves in a position to win the post.
Ultimately, it was also Dante with a stinger and a classic to get 2 kills on the entry. That'll breathe a breath of fresh air into the Crew camp. Who now have their eyes set on this disgusting setup NRG have put together on a full Vise Viper's Pit. But they think they can get through with a Nightfall on Mazzino. Door opened. There's the first of the Thorns.
Still hold on to that Nightfall. Now they'll rip it towards Sun.
Brock is all alone backside. Escapes up the rope, calls in reinforcements. And now this ultimate being stuck. No. Cancel the last possible second. A counter Nightfall. NRG back in the site with Mana. It is all systems go for NRG. Not slowing down for even a moment. But Kesnet has brought things down even. Has no idea where anyone is. He can't hear or see a thing. He can't even use his gun.
30 seconds left.
And it's Storm to shut him down and bring NRG to map point.
What a creative setup there from NRG. The pit to full funnel players through the revolving door by Sun for every rotate to come in.
Last player standing.
There's Modest rocket to start.
What a reel out of Kesnet there.
Yeah. He really makes it happen. But instead it's 7 to 12 now. NRG a round away from sending us to Haven. And Crew having to call another timeout. This has been a brutal attack side.
I can promise you now, the bye will not be good for Crew.
Nope. Already had to force into some of those previous rounds. Now even worse.
Feels like this game has kind of been Kesnet against the world on Crew's side. Stars of Sunset not showing up in the same way. Coach Adam gets them ready for this final round. Kesnet could be the hero again. He does have the showstopper ready to go.
The biggest success of their attack side on Sunset was getting lurks embedded and finding great success in exploding the map in the late round with players like Shy getting tons of value. But thus far here, every round just seems like a 4-1 where they are hitting into the heavy side that they show early on just after waiting one cycle of the Viper Orb. You never see them actually having an opportunity to have Shy posted up towards B or a late lurk towards A that they can actually pivot into. Instead, every execute is into a stacked site. The crew's just not winning.
And it feels kind of impossible to lurk as well against the absolute lockdown NRG have over the rubble space, even after the opening fight, oftentimes leaving Ethan there to continue scouting.
It's a 4-1 again for NRG, leaving only Brock on the C site.
Just spamming through the wall right in his face. As NRG continue creeping out from rubble, they might keep on going here. Against the force buy of crew, NRG are fully ready to sprint around on the flank.
How soon will crew realize, though? They have Melzer jump spotting, but with this being a full quiet walk, NRG, they might be here just in time.
Shy against the world. No one is in position to turn back and help them. And here it comes, the exec into the site, but NRG ready to execute crew. The first kill goes their way, the showstopper. Trying to figure out where exactly this anchor is playing and doesn't come up heads.
They kill Brock or they lose this round. They have to flip and get some kind of space.
It is the only way for crew. They've ignored their flank, they're fighting forward, planting for spawn. And waiting for NRG to show their hand. Kesnet win this fight against Brock. Will anyone even show up against him? It doesn't look like it. NRG are grouping into water. It's eyes on Dante now. Pushed back away from the line, paranoid. In his anchor. Has relatively little assistance, it's just Shy. 2 kills from him, they're holding on by a thread. But that's all they're gonna have. Kesnet sees this map slipping away. And Brock steals it from him.
13-7 for NRG. And what a play from them on that final round. Going from showing 4 players on the flank to realizing that Brock was under immense pressure, popping the rotating door, in full grouping to retake through Waterfall instead. Crew, in that sense, couldn't get into CT, couldn't get back into main. Just got cut down on the site. Felt like the story of that second half, and NRG a step ahead in the retakes. And Brock, the man to lead the way, 22-10 to end.
Insane work out of him. The whole map felt like a struggle for both of our teams on the attacking side, but remember, NRG clawing back in the first half to tie things up at 6-6. Kept things very competitive for them, and they ran away with it at the second.
Yeah, Kesnet couldn't do enough. And now we head to map number 3, Haven on the cards, to decide the outcome of this series.
Hey there. Did you find what I... Hey, looks like you're in luck.
Yo, thank you for that 7. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. How you been, bro? You know, fucking your map's back. You haven't been playing much since your map hasn't been out.
777__TV just subscribed.
I took a break. I feel you, man. I took a break at the right time because it was TV station for a while. Literally, Northridge literally just came back today. You came back at perfect time. Bro, no lie to you, I've made literally so much bread these past 2 days compared to the whole weekend on TV station. I had 6 mil just now. Another 6 mil. Oh yeah, no, I think it was just these two. Hey, these are. And then I went to go play with my boy. I went to go help him out. I went to help out my boy. Another 6 mil. My boy, while I was trying to teach him the map, he started playing again and he wanted to learn Northridge because he see me like printing. I got 1 6 mil, 2 6 mil, 3 6 mil, and that was only a mil. Another 4 mil. But yeah, I think those 3 6 mils were actually like disgusting. They were so fat. Got like 3 HKs, a couple motos. Was getting hit on every raid by random on T4 idiots. Yeah, that shit's mad annoying. I know how that shit feels, bro. Shit's disgusting. Definitely makes you not want to fucking play the games, like, bro. I was playing Battlefield 4 for a little bit too because I was getting annoyed also. Still down a lot of money. I was like at 80 mil. But I've been slowly making it back with these fucking Northridge games. Like up, I would say that I'm up like 7 mil, but technically still down like 18 or some shit, down 15. Some shit like that right now. I was at 50 mil, now I'm at 30. Trust, brother, I know your pain. All I want to do is just run fucking motos, bro. That's literally all I want to do, man. But the only way to make money is literally like fucking every gear you get, you gotta keep it and then reuse it. You can't, you just fresh stacking every single time. It's my problem. Like I die, I'm going moto again type shit up. And that's what really hurts the money. Yeah, buying gear is literally impossible. I only buy like this one nowadays. I'm just like, fuck it. If I'm buying gear, I just go. You realistically should just only buy the BT6 heavy. But I just buy the fucking the armor rigs. Cheapest armor rig is the Spartan. The Spartan, these are the two ones. If I'm buying like armor to get serious, these are like the only two I'm buying. And they're like the cheapest. Every other gear is kind of ridiculous right now. Yeah, but if I were you, I'll just literally just use BT6 Heavy. It's still really good. It's a little pricey. But I still feel like it tanks sometimes. But like really good ammo, that shit kind of gets fucked. The sombreros. Yeah, they're expensive. Everything is just too expensive now, man. Even just repairing armor is just is ridiculous. And it makes no sense. Like repairing armor, might as well just buy new armor. I think for tier 6. Tier 5 is not that bad. You haven't played any games today yet? No way. You just went into a raid and instantly died? Did you save the clip? I haven't really noticed cheaters, but at the same time, it's like I can't really even tell sometimes. It's just like, fuck it, bro. Everyone's a cheater when I die. How many K servers? Damn, you don't have fucking NVIDIA? Sometimes my NVIDIA be fucking up. It doesn't work for you? Yeah, mine should be glitching out too, bro. Shit's so annoying. You got a red? Let's go. Stuff that shit in your ass. Shit. Shit. Can't be too mad. Why are you going in there with SBD? You going there big dick. Usually I wouldn't go in this with an HK, but kind of trying to build my money back. Trying to get a food for the game again. This shit, my stash. Oh yeah, so if it's in their stash, yeah. Get rid of that bullshit. I usually sell all my SVDs. Like I really don't keep gear anymore, man. I have like no space, bro. The only thing I really do keep is like HKs. There's an HK, I'm fucking keeping that shit. Every time I try to sell ammo, I really don't keep ammo. Unless it's like M995s and maybe some A1, but besides that, I try to sell like every ammo. Especially if I'm not using it. I'm usually using only fucking HK anyways. Hopefully get a good lobby. Good luck on your next raid, 7. May the red gods bless you. Yo, 7, you still here? Fuck.
¡Enemigo a la vista!
Do that. Yeah, no, I try not to even buy nades anymore. Kind of ridiculous. Yo, check out this one clip. I got that shit yesterday. Can you believe that shit? I was fucking yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? 2 reds, 1 safe, and it wasn't even just 2 reds. It's a fucking utopia. Like that red is already rare to find. The fact that it was in a fucking safe, 2 reds, is insane. Yeah, 6 no red 2s. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait, what? Is this shit real? Supposedly they loot buffed or whatever. I don't know. But after seeing that, I might have to believe it. You know, that's pretty wild. Might not be a myth. Have you got a utopia yet? Watch the fight tomorrow, 7.
Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressive fire. Baja tu arma or die. ¿Quieres morir? Fuego cruzado. Exchanging fire with the target. tu arma! Objetivo approaching! Requesting... Encontré algo. I think I found something. Suspicious activity spotted. Una granada! Encontré algo. I think I found something. ¿Quién? Who are you? Equipo 1, look for cover. Equipo 2, exchanging fire with the target. ¿Quién? Who are you? Baja tu arma or die. Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressive fire. Fuego cruzado. Exchanging fire with the target. Baja tu arma or die. ¿Quieres morir? Enemigo a la vista. Exchanging fire with the target. ¿Quién? Who are you? Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressive fire. Equipo 1,